Let us get Disco Elysium going. If it will launch, if it'll cooperate. What to expect. It's an interesting game because I know of it. It's a fun game to talk about. It's a fun game to think about because of how it handles its politics, how it handles its world building and stuff, and how it handles its gameplay mechanics. So like I've seen a lot of discussion about it, and I know the broad strokes of it. But I'm really excited to see how it plays out because I think it's a game that isn't afraid of like confronting the player with the ideological ramifications of their decisions. It's not a neutral game on that front. Like I discussed it a little bit in an essay that I wrote about media that maintains or diverges from conventions within its medium. Uh, and I compared it to Baldur's Gate 3 and let me make sure this is working properly. But I compared to Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk 2077. And one of the big things about Disco Elysium that I noted was like how willing it is to go against the like status quo in terms of like it's how it talks about politics, for example. So if you the four political positions that you can take are uh, neoliberalism called ultraliberalism, the moralists, which are just centrists. You can be a communist or you can be a fascist. And if you pick a communist route, or if you do communism too much, you get called the biggest communism builder. If you do fascism too much, you get called the, what does it call you again? Oh, a truly rabid quote unquote traditionalist. Um, if you do too much centrism stuff, it calls you the world's most laughable centrist in the achievements. And what's the last one? Baddest hustler in the neoliberal hood if you preach the free market 9 times. Which, the reason why I included that in the essay was because, like, that's, mocking the status quo position is something that games tend not to do in terms of, like, the specific political ideology that's, the default for many people. And including centrism and neoliberalism as distinctive factions, but also as, like, not inherently good factions that neutrality doesn't work out for you very well is something that's really cool. Anyways, I think we've given it. Wait, I did start the recording, right? Yes, recording has started. Make sure the bitrate is all good. It's not too laggy or anything. I don't think bitrate looks fine. Super. I'm gonna get another drink and then we'll get started. But yeah, I haven't seen any playthroughs. Like I've seen bits and pieces of gameplay, but I've always avoided watching. Yeah, we'll get into it. Don't worry. I wanted to give people a chance to stop by because there's not the alert thing that happened because I'm not starting a new stream, so it doesn't provide the same kind of notification. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people. Knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Very psychological. A magnetic personality but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Physical. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done but dumb as a rock. These are all kind of funny. I kind of want to create my own and see what happens. So yeah, we'd have to remove points from this. Your senses and how agile you are. Okay, so I feel like we want him to be smart. We're going to put it into intellect and psyche. We're going to be a little bit weak on physique and motorics, which I've never heard it described as motorics. Hi, Destiny. Based on thinker reflective. Interesting. I have no idea what stats might be useful for this, so I'm thinking I might just go with this. 4, 4, and 2, 2. Wait, can you have 5 of something? Oh, I thought it would put the upper... Oh, wow, you can put a lot into that. Okay. What's the most you can invest in one stat? 6? Okay, so you can be a genius. I don't think we want to be a genius. One's for every stat is useful. Yeah, I think that's kind of how we're going to be. I think I want 4, 4, and 2, 2, because that means that we're going to be intelligent. We're going to be, like, emotionally intelligent. We don't have to be super strong. We can talk our way out of it. Some skill checks won't be good at for certain start. Yeah, no worries. Oh, shit. Okay. So you can set a total of 4 of these. Oh no, we set our signature skill. Oh, I see. Huh. Empathy. Understand others work with your mirror neurons. Charm men and women. Play the puppet. I like that. We're gonna do that. And then I think we'll go from there. I like the idea to be persuasive. Visual calculus. Oh, okay. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on non-existing.
No amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle.
Yeah, so this
No
is the final
ex-wives
cut version, which has a
contained
lot
within
more
it.
of this. What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. The mass lies hidden in your dead angle. So
No ex-wives.
lurid acidic source. It's bloated and shameful.
No gods, no masters.
All of meat surrounding you.
Yeah.
This is a terrible.
The final cut also added in the political,
and it will only lead to more awareness.
the political dreams that you can have in there.
The meat thing.
No, I want to know about the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss.
No gods, no
Not
masters.
after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to
Do
me.
you really?
I do, let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself.
Also, is the video, audio, everything alright for you guys?
Did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
I don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. Fine? Okay, good. Yeah, it is a very strange and silly game with a lot of serious things. It's a hard game to describe, is how it's been described to me, because it has such a weird mix of tonal, or of themes, of tone, all that. I don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed
Shocking
and
to me,
headed
yeah.
machine of pain and undignified suffering.
I believe
is
each of these, like,
firing up again.
the internal voices are a thing throughout,
It
right?
wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it!
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Nice voice, interesting. Help! Someone! Cut my head off! It's trying to murder the rest of me!
Fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice to name a motor carriage.
In theory, we're staying alive. Damn, he's in the ready position already. Could do some work on that back arch, though. No, that's not the expression. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. And someone sort of tore the tape out while it was playing. Reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. I do not have a controller to play this with, really. That's okay. It's been a while, Bender. Maybe. It took me 10 hours of gameplay to successfully stop the expression. Oh god. Let's see. Let's put on some pants. Okay, they are already equipped. Hell yeah.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key
Aluminium.
on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I was living in
Or
Australia, discovering
has
they call it
been
aluminium.
consigned
It's
there
annoying.
as punishment. You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this
Savoir-faire.
strange world.
And we're just gonna
The
pull the fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie.
We did it!
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow. An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Right
Your
on.
eyes
Oh, wait, that
burn
hurt me.
from the
Fuck.
sensitivity. It's not good. The lights are off again.
Okay. Lesson learned. Where is his shirt, though? You've given him a jacket, but no shirt. The man is going through it. He's also half dead, because I am dumb. Seriously, where is the oh, there's the shirt. Forgot to stop the fan before trying. Look, you know what? I'm just big brain. I think of these things. This is why they pay me the $0. Oh, satin. Okay. We don't have shoes, though. I foresee that being a problem. Is it a mirror?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Wipe the
As
mirror.
you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Hi, Laguna. How are you doing?
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a
It
superstar.
appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis.
Thank you for
on
the
your
redeem.
face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I think it might be because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Scaring the hose. No, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
See, now he's happy.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? You should
Superstar.
check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for
You find
pulse.
no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Hmm. We're not going to succeed at any of those. Let's just move along. What else is there to do in here? Presumably we can find the shoes somewhere if we pay attention. Okay, we're out here now. We still don't have shoes.
Hello, officer.
The year is 51. What's up with you?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her
I checked the
lips.
fresh shoes. Upgrade that. Oh, okay, I see that. We'll try it, maybe. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Authority mediums. I'm a business chief executive officer.
The
right?
young woman shakes her head
Miss
slowly.
Orange Disco Dancer.
Officer could be an artistic statement. You're already prone to those.
Officer is my stage name, right? I can see myself as a middling disco artist called the Officer.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well rehearsed lies all this time.
All this
You've
time?
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
What
Couldn't
business is
say.
that?
In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
I don't want her physically. Why can't I? Where is the man that I can have physically? I want that. But I do think it'd be really funny to try it. Yes, this is a red check, cannot be retried.
Try the expression.
Hell
Come
yeah.
on, why are you still doing this?
I'm at death's door, bloated a goner, and still... Does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette.
How is this working? Wait, what is happening here?
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
And now, it never stops. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. If you fail it, he says, I want to have sex with you. God damn it. Still smoking. So I still haven't found my shoes. Look, we got some money, some real. Also, if they're white checks, we're gonna retry them.
A mirror hangs on the
Oh,
bathroom
that's
wall.
a tip is not a spoiler.
In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I'm trying to think. I would kind of... Like, I'm going into this pretty blind, so yeah, I think in general, unless it's like I've very clearly missed a tutorial or like an instruction that I'm supposed to have that like I'm gonna be fucked without. Like, let me know if I missed something like that. But otherwise, I think it's more fun, I think, if I struggle.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past.
Attempt
That's
to
all you
stop
know
the expression
for
from
now.
happening.
It's too late. Like an image on film.
Yeah, okay. Additional fun dialogue display. Oh, okay. Well, I think it's more fun to discover that sort of stuff organically, so we'll leave it for now. Unless it's something that allows me to be gay. If I am missing an option to be gay in this game, do let me know. Oh, I do know of you. I know he's actually gay. I've seen him in videos talking about representation. Is that a serious question? This is where the lyrics be. Whether you can be gay. I don't think you actually can be, but if you can be, if that is an option, do let me know.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance,
Yeah,
then looks down again.
Can't you get...
That was disdain in his eyes.
Oh.
Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
What's wrong? Don't you like the officer?
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic.
Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those
You're
things.
right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Understood.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters.
It's okay. I'm assuming that we can't have that conversation
One of his
immediately.
wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Oh my god.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used
Oh, I think
to
we
mount
did
it,
this.
most likely on a wall.
It's more of a late game. Gotcha.
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insularia Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping
Why
his
don't
foot.
you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my
He
buddy?
pretends not to hear you. Concentrate.
Fine, jerk. What is...
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system.
Vikuno? Oh no. Vikuno. I'm so concerned.
By other people.
I'm a down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes.
That's part of your brain.
Sounds
Thought.
right.
Oh, right, yeah, the thoughts. Yeah.
You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing when it comes
You
to
have
it?
not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
I was thinking I could sing something happy, get the people going.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
So yeah, we have to sing karaoke, but we need to find something sad enough to sing it. Gotcha. So I don't think we can do that yet. We'll have to find the sad song. Someone's hand wrote it. Today starts in a man's writing. We had a thought. Soft pervert electric juicer. What's this? Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open 1600. What is this thing? World pinball machine. Gotcha. Who are you in the wheelchair?
Hello, sweetie.
Something by Billie Eilish. What was I made for?
You shouldn't keep your
Something from the Barbie
colleague
soundtrack,
waiting.
you know? Okay, Christ, lady. I just, nobody wants to talk to me. God.
A bespectacled man
Communist,
in an
fascist,
orange
moralist,
beer jacket
and
is tapping his
ultra-liberal
foot
are the
on
4.
floor. Looks like
Say
he's
communist,
waiting for
fascist, get a in the
someone.
comments. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You.
Hi, Kim.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this. But why?
Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Is he? Are we half brothers? That doesn't sound right.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Gay, feminist, and racist. The sub possibilities. All the options.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get
Minus 1
creative.
partial to the officer.
Conceptualize.
We're gonna try.
Concentration
Hell yeah.
makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are
Wait,
still
I'm not
many
allowed to
go.
just come up. I wanted to come up with my own name. Ugh. Yeah, no political alignment is made. That was one of the things we were talking about that earlier, where like the political positions are like you're not allowed to just. You can't go with the status quo. Like you can't just be like a. If you're a centrist, the game is like, all right, you fucking loser, pick a side, which I think is good. More games should penalize you for being a mindless centrist. Just call me officer.
Very well, officer.
He's slightly confused.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
No, I
Then
haven't.
we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the
Okay, yeah,
body
so you're like a
from
Twitter
the tree?
communist. Gotcha. Look, man, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
No.
So, the body is still
No
in the
meaning
tree.
yes, or yes meaning no. Which is it?
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Yeah, exactly, Dixony. That's a Twitter communist.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the citizens' militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Also, yeah, one of the funniest things about this game I remember seeing online is all the people who got upset that like they tried to be the centrist and play both sides and they kept getting grouped in with the fascists and they kept getting upset about it. Yeah, exactly. The delineation between the communists in this game are Twitter communists. The fascists in this game are Twitter blue checks and libs of TikTok. And ultra liberals are just everyone in like the hustle, like Hustlers University. And centrists are the people who go apeshit over literally anything Justin Trudeau does. I think we've established that. Went full communist. I think that's probably where I'm going to end up
I
going
suppose
to.
you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those
Sigma Hellcrane
possibilities
said.
aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the rat squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
You mean internal
Yes, but
affairs?
I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes,
American left print. They're just white
they're
rectangles.
not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Yeah, centrists are the like, we'll just meet in the middle. You know, there's the left, there's the right, and the truth is somewhere in the middle. We take the best policies from the conservatives and from the liberals, and that's how we'll find a solution. It just so happens that we usually pick conservative ones and we don't really have any idea of any left-wing policies that we like, but in theory, we like the idea of being comprised entirely of compromise.
I would ask you to step into the headlights
Look.
of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
I can already tell in this game, my own personal politics probably going to become part of this. I've talked about this before. I ran for office before a couple of times. I have fairly strong political views. I do not like centrists, arguably more than any of the other mainstream political factions.
You mean you don't have a badge?
Yeah, exactly, Dexty. It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still
Hard to play this
take
game politically.
precedence.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I think if you do, that's how you end up becoming a moralist. I can't remember
I
anything.
can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Yeah, exactly. I don't mean to talk about it apolitically. I mean, like, if you're a centrist and you enjoy me and you don't want me to say mean things about you, I might...
If you need
This
something
might not be the
to buy,
game to watch me
there is
play.
a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our number one concern.
Alright, let's roll.
To you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Kitsuragi. I like that his accent doesn't seem like super well placed. Like, it's not immediately distinctive as like a real world accent. It kind of seems like a melding of different accents. Also, dang, he is built in a way. Not just the main plot, the whole world of the game is steering in a political mess, not too dissimilar from the current American political climate, just with more Quebec. Yeah, it does sound very French to me. That was kind of what I was thinking, but not like
The man with the unimpressive
like
beard
Acadian French, or
notices
not
you
like Cajun
approaching.
French, not Acadian
He
French.
drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Unimpressive
Mr.
beard. That's so
Galt,
weird.
Right?
Still Galt. Yes.
You run this place.
Okay, yeah. So never mind. It is some sort of a French idea. Oh, Paris Commune. Oh, okay. I see.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
What is gold and orange like a forest fire, but smells like
Are
liquor?
you kidding me?
No, man. Help me out. What is gold and orange and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone
See.
agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this name thing.
Quebec has also got a very interesting history of leftist politics. Like, it's sort of a... I mean, if you know your Quebec history, you know about the FLQ, which was like a revolutionary leftist organization that also did a whole bunch of terrorism. Initiated the October crisis with the murder of Pierre Laporte, the Minister of Labor, I believe, for the Quebec
Is this what
government
you
at
get
the
when you
time,
call the
under the
police
Quebec Liberal
now?
Party, I think.
We've been waiting for a week here.
The revolution led to the Parti Québécois. Or it was a decade or so after the Quiet Revolution began, after the end of Maurice Duplessis'
Sir,
Grand
I
Ancien.
understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it,
Nationalization
Yes,
started to
of
rise in
course.
Quebec.
For
I
a
believe they got
moment,
nationalized
the
healthcare during that period
cafeteria
of time.
manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then it gives in.
But then, yeah, over the decade, like, separatism became more and more of a thing. Eventually, I mean, nationalism in Quebec, it's such an interesting history. I could
I know
lose
it
myself
took
in
us
that
a
for
while
hours.
to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
It is
No,
very
I
shocking
only
to
just
me
got
that
here.
American
It was
public schools
probably
would not
Sylvie
concern
who
themselves
called
very
you.
much with Canada.
She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Looks behind the pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, hands
You
it to the
said you
lieutenant.
just got here.
The lieutenant.
From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here
Hi,
to keep an eye on the place.
KT.
This is
Do
just
you have a
one
preference
of
for how
the
you want me to say your name?
many
Just
cafeterias I manage.
KT or anything else I can go with? Literally one of the best games of all time.
But you still know
I've
your
heard
way
so many good
around,
things about it.
Yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are,
That makes
but
me end of
as
my
I said,
games.
I don't live
Yeah,
here.
I wanted this one to
I
be.
just used to work here, and I'm not going
Wait,
to
actually,
start
I can't
with you
remember where I
again,
have this
if that's what you
set.
think.
Hold on, I will check my. I will check my schedule and just see when I have it set for, because I believe it's set for. Where is this? Schedules. Because we have it set for today, and I don't think we play it again until next week. But we'll be playing a few times next week. So that's this week. Next week we've got Disco Elysium on Monday at the same time slot, and then Thursday at the same time slot as well. So yeah, I didn't want to make it an end of day game, but yeah. KT, yeah. Okay, cool. Love that. Interactive RPC, yeah. Maybe like
I didn't
aw.
imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions.
His
I got
face
this.
expresses profound doubt in your having this.
No trouble saying, like, fair enough. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Also, I'm doing good. We had a good morning, played some Overwatch.
That's easy. See that door there? First, you exit through that.
Now we're
Then,
gonna be
to
doing
your
this?
right, you
Okay,
should
let's
see
see,
a
sorry.
big hole in the
Yeah,
fence.
I can see
a
that.
really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's
Really
your
good
job.
morning to Overwatch. That's true. Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
I don't know. You're getting pretty defensive, buddy. You gotta start off with something. In the future, I probably won't. I might change next week's schedule to play a little bit less Overwatch in the morning because the queues are rough there. Who killed it? Or why did Sylvie go
She
away?
went away because none of your business.
Oh, did you make her leave, you weird
Have they
creep?
not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back.
Oh, he was being a creep. Look at
Because
that.
I asked for her number.
Summary word?
That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Also, the general narrator's voice. 10 out of 10. Summary work, I think it's like I'm concerned about it in terms of what I think it might mean for the game as a whole, or like for the discourse around the game. Because I think it's going to lead to that same cycle that you tend to get with Overwatch, where they're like, this new change has been implemented, and it's either really good or really bad. And then in a week, you know, that'll be the popular narrative for a while. But then in a week, one of the content creators is going to come out with what's going to be the actually definitive narrative about the hero. And it'll either be like a Sombra's a support type of thing, or it'll be a, you know, she's broken, she's useless, or she's too strong, whatever it is. And that'll be what defines the narrative. And I'm worried that because of how this is set up, it's just going to fuck up the narrative around the game. It's going to make people unhappy. Arguably, it's probably not going to be for any of the right reasons, because the Overwatch community is rarely angry for the right reasons. Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist.
What?
Do you have a phallus in your ear? I said I'm a feminist.
that's good. But there is a time
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
dictated to us by the stages of decomposition, and it says we need to move on.
Yeah, they're not moving Hack back to Overwatch 1. You can still see targets through walls, though, with Hack. You just can't see the... Like, Hack targets can be seen, you just can't see low health ones, which I think is a bigger nerf than people
You've
are talking
gained a
about, and I'm not
thought.
excited to lose that.
When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Hell yeah. We've started the feminist agenda.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Slip away unnoticed is incredibly funny. I can't not try it.
one moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously.
Lady in the wheelchair is behind me, aren't
That's
isn't she?
true. Yes, and it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Watch out!
I just ran over an old lady in a wheelchair. You know what? We're on a great journey as a cop.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
This did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body.
Those are mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
Wow, there's more of you? Hidden? I'm so cool.
You are way cool. Cooler than the bottom.
Oh yeah, I guess I only had like 1 hit point or whatever, so I might have actually
Too cool
died.
for this world. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here.
I sure as hell felt no
That is
love.
Too bad. We all need a little love. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Maybe.
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure.
Oh, am I having a heart attack?
It's spreading to your left arm. Your jaw. Very, very bad. This is the end bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would.
Is that the first possible opportunity to die in this game that I've managed to get? Because that's
Cops suffered a
hilarious.
final heart attack. Detective Lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink.
We didn't even
of
find the
solving
body
another
yet.
case.
Oh wait, I have to start over? Shit. So if you die, like, it's over for real? What happens if we just put him average across the board? You know what, let's go with... We'll go with what we did before. We're going to set that one as our signature, and then we're going to confirm. Okay. At least this time, we know what not to do. We're going to skip some of the dialogue just to get through this a little bit faster. But good God, we,
Never an inordinate amount of time pass.
An awareness.
Ex-love. Do you really?
You wouldn't.
Fear and apprehension.
Somewhere. Luck.
You can take it. You're a
The stench of a fire.
somehow.
Alright. Miss Orange don't have sex. Oh, that's right, damn it. We don't get to be the one that, or we don't get to succeed with Miss Orange in the same way, probably. Also, yeah, I didn't find my shoes last time. So that's a little bit concerning. Alright.
You hear a jingle. It says whirly.
Alright, come on, buddy. Time to get up and move. Zoom, 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 zoom. Is there a reason why he, Speed. Is there a reason why he won't get up? What is happening here? Guys! Did I break it? I think I broke it. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Do we have to try again? Okay, we're not gonna try continuing that. God damn it. Can't have anything nice. Okay, this time I will not interact with anything until he stands up, because I think maybe that's part of why that went wrong. You clipped the screen? Oh, thank you.
Never an audience.
An awareness.
Ex-love. Do you really?
You wouldn't.
Fear. And
Somewhere.
you can take it.
The stench of a fire.
Somehow.
Okay, let's see. Halfway up before you can reach your attack. Well, that's the thing is that it... He just kind of kept spinning around. Just so EP. I mean, last time I picked up the pants first. Yeah, like he just didn't get up off the ground at all. I don't even really know how that managed to happen, but I think it's very funny that it did.
You hear a jink. It says, this fan has has it been consigned there as punishment? The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easy.
Here, you know what? We're gonna find the rest of our clothes first, and then we'll try that. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to take all. Disco ass blazer. You're locked out of your room.
A mirror hangs hot water. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits. Really? Or as you abort, you clearly have not thought this through. Behold, you have no idea. It appears you're also... Please stop. You can't. What does it even mean? You should check yourself for a pulse. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place. Somewhere. It's too late.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, with this door, can we do anything with it? No. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's our shoe. I'm betting that the other shoe went out the broken window. Green shoes are very snazzy.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind, the shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, more likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. The single green shoe you found fits the hole. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
So the other shoe is
Now
outside.
You only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. A cool wind gushes.
And then we'll grab the tie.
This fan has two chains. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You reach out to grab the tie. But what's this? This is bad. For quite a long time.
Oh.
Still ongoing. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from...
Okay, so we gave ourselves a little mini heart attack, but we're better now. Okay, so this time, thankfully, we are not at risk of accidentally killing ourselves flipping the bird at the manager because it's gone. We do not have the tie with us. Taking this money. But if we go up to the balcony, mini heart attacks are fine. Yeah, as long as you know, you can always recover from a mini heart attack. There's the shoe. Look at that.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately.
Yeah, I think it is. I don't think we can do
reunited
anything
on
about
your
it.
Feet,
Tag such a line. It's 18 plus gay.
like 2 baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Look at that. That's good, right? Our shoes fit. Last time I was just dumb and didn't even think to check out, or I didn't realize there was a door there. What's this say? Year is 51. Alright. Hi, Orange
The
Disco.
young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. There's only one solution to this. The young woman, officer.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You sure?
I am, yes. You've been here for 3 days. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression.
Succeeded again. Hell yeah. Hi,
Why are
Puppo.
you still doing this?
I'm at death's door, bloated, a goner, and still. Does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after
Yeah,
inebriation.
I'm not a
ends
sex
and the
pest.
pain
Look, this
begins.
is just what happens. I'm just
It's
too
a
good at what I
comfort.
do.
It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette.
Also, her walking animation is kind of cracking me up because she's
She
really
looks
just
back at
sashaying in
you,
the
a light
goofiest way.
glinting off her eyes.
And now,
Also, Puppo, you
Yes,
missed it. I
boss.
died flipping the bird at
Why?
the manager of this business. I ran away, jumped into the air, spun around, gave him the double middle finger, then crashed into an old lady in a wheelchair, had a heart attack, and died. So that was our first playthrough. Her hips, yeah. Her hips don't lie. They're telling too many stories. Yeah, that's the old lady in the wheelchair. Or I don't know if she's old. That is the lady in the wheelchair that I bulldozed. This is technically the third time I've tried to start this game already, because the first time I died doing that. The second time I inexplicably broke the game and just ended up spinning around on the ground. She had quite the story to tell. She seems like an interesting character.
A man that was disdained.
Oh no!
Could the massive prop
We're just gonna skip through
What
this a
did you
little bit.
ride in? Take the body down, solve the murder. You're right. No, I haven't seen you.
a competent looks like? This is the something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy. Why don't you go and talk to him?
I'm a cop. I
She
can talk to her,
pretends
right,
not to
please.
hear you.
No, I'm not the bartender.
You look like a
that
bartender.
period of my life is over. Not. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3.
Where'd
She
Sylvie
just,
go?
you know.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
Just what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
It's okay. I'll bully you about that later, dude. Also, let me have my superstar thought. Aw. Yeah, we found our other shoe. Last time we did not find either of the shoes. And we don't have the necktie that is foreboding ominous presence. There we go.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need
Oh
to know
god, yeah,
your
that's a
vast
headache cat.
oceanic soul.
Thank you for stopping by, though. I hope you have good luck with the apartment. My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
True, I was running on tile in my
Through
socks.
a PA system. By other people.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing, that I'm a down on my luck superstar
Who
person.
is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes.
Yes, prominent
sounds
jawline.
likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing when it
You
comes
have
to
not
it?
yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Okay, let's go on stage and strike a pose. This feels right. You belong here. I don't know how I'm supposed to strike the pose, though. Oh no, let me strike a pose. Wait. Just a little ways away from leveling up. Okay, I guess we can't strike the pose yet. We'll come back here when we have a song. It's back here. Okay. I don't think I can reach those yet. I don't know what this is. This is like the cutlery. Am I just stealing the cutlery? Yes. Anything else interesting around here? Oh, that's the wrong thing. That opens up tab or Steam. Stuck on ads. Oh no. That's a healing item. Gotcha. That would have been good to have last time. I could have recovered from half killing myself with the
A
lights.
bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket. As you approach, if an assault were launched on this building right now,
Who is he to me?
he is your half-brother.
Hello.
Sorry, we've just gone through this
I'm
already.
King Kitsuragi.
5
Your
minutes ago
tenant,
before I
Prison
died.
57.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Create Raphael
Fuck.
Ambrosius Cousteau.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Casso.
Yes. Well,
He doesn't even process what you said. He just moves
Not for a
on.
moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't
Your last
understand.
for enjoy one of the games of all time. For sure. Thank you for stopping by,
it
Destiny.
looks like we had a little scheduling error.
Have a good
on
time at
Sunday.
work later.
Saturday too, actually.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days.
Then we should ask. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are fine. Right. And the interviews? At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that?
Just telling us here. Nice.
Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I haven't.
Okay. We'll have you remove the dead body from the tree.
Look, man. You know, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
No.
So, the body
This is the first time.
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon.
I
I
can't
can
remember
see you
anything.
drank last night. If you need something for your head, I was sent here. I suppose you could be impersonating him.
Inspectorate General means internal.
Yes, but I'm not them. Yes. They're not just. I would ask you to. You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter.
Okay,
After
let's roll.
you.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Okay. I love his accent. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's like a French accent, but not like a super specific one. Okay, this time we're gonna find a way through this dialogue tree without getting ourselves killed.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
As I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her
Oh my god, that's right. We also were a feminist last
Do you
time.
have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No.
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then,
His
questions. I got
face
this.
expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Where is the
Behind
body?
this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that.
Does he want
Yeah,
you
that's-
to feel guilty?
Don't want to see it to something. Who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
The emphasis on kill. Yeah, I didn't kill him, but I did do something else.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
Before I asked you where, now I'm asking you why she
Okay,
left.
You got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
thank you.
Oh, I don't get to be a feminist this time? Aw. didn't go
I
well.
asked an
Oh, no.
employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist.
What?
That, do you have a phallus in your ear? I said I'm a feminist.
That's good. But there is a timetable for this investigation, dictated to us by the stages of decomposition. And it says we need to move on.
There we go.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is
That's all.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
Oh, okay, so I could try and do it again. But I think we'll just not do that.
Excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this
You're
establishment
under arrest.
130 real.
What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals
1 plus 2 plus 2 plus
130
1
real.
is...
And yes, real is still money.
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or...
Proceed, but don't show him the coins. They're yours.
And 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Where do I get it
Are
from?
you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Okay, Kitsuragi. Proceed, but don't show him the coins.
There's
They're
a
yours.
shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll see what I can
I'm
do.
sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Wants to say something, then thinks better of it. Good luck. Alright.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Near? South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I only have a vague blackened
A
image.
vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobocop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
I don't know if that's really a route I want to go down, but I think it's funny to consider it. Okay. And now... Inexplicable feminist agenda. +2 authority against men. Okay. Something stirs within you, something interdisciplinary. Is it a newly formed reaction to tyrannical gender roles around you or something you've always had? One thing is for sure, you're not a mild feminist. Oh no. These are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them into some sort of a weapon, perhaps? A first strike weapon to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony. We're gonna internalize that. And also internalize Hobocop. Wait, I don't know if we want to internalize Hobocop. Okay. Kim.
Yes?
I think you should know I can't remember
No
anything.
response. He's having trouble processing it. Believe in it even.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking
Have you
involved.
tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Fine.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Okay, forget
A
it.
moment passes.
Tell me about
What
the
do you
case.
want to know?
Literally anything
Maybe
about
you
it.
can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I
Do you
literally
want
know
me
nothing.
to brief you?
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Does the briefing say who the
A
victim was?
security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why don't we know anything about
They
the caller?
didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the
Is it
caller's
right,
age
I'm
nor
not sure
sex.
if I can. Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on. And the RCM is...
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Nothing says
The
police like
RCM,
militia.
or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Of course, I understand.
Just to be
everyone.
clear, we are police officers.
Secret
It's our
testing.
job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
From different precincts. Why are we on
I'm
the same
afraid
case?
you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an
Aw.
expression otherwise.
He's too much of a
You
cupcake.
don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop off.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
I don't think he'd take too kindly to me asking him about him. We're just gonna say it quickly while we can. What happens if I go up on the stage with Kim? Nothing, unfortunately, I guess. Okay. So we need to head out the door. What's up with you?
Hello, sweetie.
Well, she's an old lady.
Who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
I had once, wink twice, but then I lost her. I don't know. Maybe I have.
You rascal. I'm too old for you, and too married besides.
Your advances haven't thrown her off one bit. In another place and time, she would have probably welcomed your attention.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Oh.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How'd you like to roll with me?
What do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, raiding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
You're probably right, Kim.
It seems to me that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law. Someone you can lean on, and sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
I don't want to ask for money from her. That seems mean.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
So what's in here? The pissing competition. Okay. She seems very nice, yeah. What are you fucking doing, kid? Leave.
Kuno's got this.
Oh, it's Kuno.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Good God, we are conceptualizing him as ugly. Kuno S. Hey, kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick. Love it in the dick.
Jesus Christ.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno.
Oh.
The lightning, Kuno. Kuno's riding it, see? The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno. The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
What should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. You will see.
Forces.
The language these kids are using. Pure, unfettered id. There will be no...
I have questions for
All
you.
right. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
You kids often play in this
Right,
yard?
Nick, this is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Saw
Yeah,
this on
whatever.
the-
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation?
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying.
Can I hit
Trying
him?
to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
What?
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help!
What the
Help! He's got the Kuno! Help!
Just...
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you. Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here.
Don't listen. Just go.
Listen.
Bang!
Damaged
Got
morale.
fucked by the Kuno. We alright? You wanna get fucked again? Come back.
I hate this kid. I want him dead.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
What is that? Why is it so
Active
bad?
decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Yeah, we're gonna fail
The
that check.
smell is repulsive. It
Let it out. Look at... Nothing to be gained from that. Ugh.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst,
I don't like that
until a
phrasing.
pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Think ammonia would
If you
help?
can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Not
I
you?
can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Where do we get ammonia
There's
from?
Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier.
Okay. What's this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film.
Okay.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Damn.
8. And yet another standard.
I'm guessing that was the person who was
number 44.
carrying it.
There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys are going back and
I
forth.
never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
The heavy one, 200 kilogram
200?
imprint.
Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Yeah.
You might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
I'm gonna carry him
Possibly.
over.
Yes.
But why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe there was a physically impressive strongman in their midst. Someone who wanted to impress their peers.
Maybe the victim wasn't
Even
conscious.
easier to carry on a stretcher or between 2 men. Anyway, it's for future consideration.
Yeah,
What
that's
else can
probably the
you
other
see?
one. Light step,
A
number
woman
41 shoe.
Or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be
Understood.
sure.
Anything else?
One's a little smoother than the others.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul.
You have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Don't say
I
anything,
don't
just
know
nod.
why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
Maybe the dock worker is a drummer in his
The
time off.
lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Not
We
thoughtfully.
should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes,
Mhm.
prudent. How old do you think the
Maybe,
tracks
maybe.
are?
7 days would fit.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before,
Correct again.
Mhm.
Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
What do you think happened
what do
here?
I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself. I doubt, perhaps, it would be unprofessional of him to be sure of himself at such an early stage of the investigation.
Either way, What else?
Been through all of it. We're gonna go find the what's it called? The ammonia that they were talking about. Anything in here? They come up, we got a bag. Street sign says, fuck the police. Pigs go home.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Sound
I don't
surprised.
see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for
Of
you.
course. What can I help you with?
My partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
We need directions.
Of course.
Where am
What
I?
do you mean?
I'm disoriented. I don't know where I am.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
City of Revachol is the
This-
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
No problem.
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Never mind.
She shifts in her
I have to
Of
run.
course. I won't hold you back.
her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
No visible annoyance. There we go. And embroidered portier. Huh. Okay. Let's go inspect the body.
There he still is, looking right through you. With his the ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much.
Huh.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Mm-hmm. Pneumonia didn't help
How
at
does
all.
the wind right now?
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Do without me, I just
No.
can't keep it in right now.
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought.
Give it half an hour. Get your...
Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that'll help. Let's, Kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. We got some magnesium. We got 20 real, or 0.2 real. Hoist. Which mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Okay, I need to head back inside. Gonna be able to talk with her, do you think?
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
Okay. Kim, any thoughts?
Yes?
Um, Okay, I'm not sure where else we're supposed to go from here. Post for winter, please use main entrance. Okay. What's up with you?
Welcome to Revachol.
I know Revachol, that's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Sorry, my nose is a little bit itchy.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right, you're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them.
I love it, it literally just calls him a
becomes
racist lorry driver.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Yeah, we do.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Let me see the soles of your boots.
Admiring the stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check them out.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
What's up with your soles?
It's Revachol.
Where'd you get boots like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
Why?
For when the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
You do realize you're stomping on Revachol every day, don't you?
No, it's not like that. You don't get it. It's when I kick them, you know? Oh, fuck it. It's too complex for you.
What are you
Oh,
hauling?
not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Sounds like a cover story to me.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
Oh, you do?
Oh, I'm
Okay.
here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
Right to work? Oh god. You said something about the rights and privileges of lorrymen?
They're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
And that's a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious.
So it's a kind of union.
Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit, but you can't replace experience. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice and no laughing matter.
What's that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books.
I'm not just racist.
Theory has all been proved, even if some people.
Oh god, I remember a guy who was flirting with me and ended up on this topic and was sending me the fucking bell curve. It's like, no, you should totally read it.
People who've studied these things said that you and me
are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yeah, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior
Open your
design.
eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Yeah? What's the problem with that?
The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
What's this cultural
It's
victory?
what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing
This is
races.
absolutely
Who knows
wild.
what might happen
I can
if
get
people
down with
don't stay in their
racism.
birthplace? You might end up with a new subrace, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
I don't know why. I kind of figured that would inspire a thought.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Been admiring...
You can just make out a familiar pattern in the...
It sure is.
Why'd you get-
Custom made. You'll see when...
Technically, you're stomping on Ravachol every step you take.
I know you people don't understand poetry.
We're done for now. Popular music. A glossy magazine. Most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's go into the spell. Nice hat, lady.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to
Oh,
look
Frit.
around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine
You
are you
mean
reading?
this?
She looks at the cover boasting a colorful photo of two girls
This
kissing.
is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. Very
She
futuristic.
pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
Do you have any
She
ammonia?
looks up from her
yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Anything about the
I
dead
don't
body?
really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so
Did you know the man who died?
not really.
Not really. Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been
I
there?
don't know really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside. Like, you need a bag, I guess. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's like a recycling bottle, basically.
A small cabinet on the wall. Their logo is the bloodless rose.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
I don't think we needed any of these. We needed the ammonia, and we don't have ammonia. Yeah, it's basically just like Bottle Depot. Dozens of yellow roses. Lori's probably stored food here, or you'll hear now they stored booze. And take this money, because we are poor. What's up there?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
Windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and
The
insignia?
driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
What about the back
The
seat?
back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the lost city of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town.
Think this lorry
This
belongs
is-
to a tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Hell yeah. Oh god.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals.
Look at that. We've done volumetric shit compression. Our inexplicable feminist agenda is still in the process. Do we want to do the Hobocop stuff? Homosexual underground. I know what I'm going for. Foreign car kept in good condition. Any thoughts, Kim?
Yes?
I want to talk about you.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
It'll work better if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You don't look like other
It's
people around
because
here.
I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side.
Yeah,
It's
too
not an
crazy. It's a
interesting
lot.
topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Tell me a secret about
No.
yourself. Fair enough. Ask
Your
again.
brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is
What's happening to
paralyzing
me?
them.
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of
Damn,
his
he's a
eyebrow,
dom.
able to make you his thrall.
Wouldn't have expected that from Kim.
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Accept your thraldom.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
You're wearing glasses.
Correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Glasses are cool, I guess.
They're mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
Do you ever talk with
What do you
yourself?
mean?
When you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your
I
brain?
have no idea what you're talking about.
The music is kinda getting
lieutenant's
loud.
conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic, but this isn't an old school case.
One of those old school detectives.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Good.
Different
Let's
media.
change the subject.
The plural of medium is media. One of my professors was very specific about that. And said that if you refer to plural of medium
An
as
old woman
mediums, you will
stands
lose
in the
mark.
middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea.
What
A
is this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son
Philippian.
of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
What did this king do?
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious.
Okay, well I guess we'll come back to that later. I'm taking your money. Who's this person?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her rate. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps no response wherever this...
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
I...
Fine. God, Kim. Let me harass the elderly. What am I a cop for, if not that? Couldn't just... Yeah, I like it. Oh! You know what this is actually kind of reminding me of? It's this game that I played, Oh, fuck, hold on. I'm gonna check on my Switch what it's called really quickly. Because it was a really, really good game. But it was like a little indie title, where you were, like, running a newspaper. Headliner, Nova News. That's what it was. That would be a fun one to play. It was like you were an editor at a news organization in like a dystopian future. Nova something was the name of the nation you were in, and you had to pick the stories that would get published, and there's no right or wrong answer. Headliner. Here, I'll type it out because it's kind of a... Headliner, Nova News. And so you were the editor of a newspaper where you had to like decide what the stories were going to be. You would get to pick like 2 out of 4 stories or something. And each time you played it, you'd get a different outcome. You'd get different kinds of stories. You'd interact with the characters, and they would tell you about their life. And they'd be like, "Oh yeah, these foreign companies that are coming in here are really messing up our markets." And you could choose to publish stories about the dangers to your local economy if these companies were allowed to operate. And if you did publish that story, then they would it would lead to public backlash against that company making a presence in your community. And so it wouldn't be able to happen, and so it would change everything up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really like that game because it's wild because I've never had a good ending in that game. It has always gone quite poorly for me, but it's kind of supposed to. Like, the idea is, like, you have to try your best to come up with whatever you think could possibly... I'm looking around for, Kim's car. Because he said it was out here, right? This is his, I think.
Before you stands a motor carriage. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. This must be the infernal machine that in the cabin you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Yeah, I don't know. Nova News was always... It was a cool game to play because it's not very long. But each time you play it, you can pick different stories, and the game is very explicit about how there's no right or wrong answer, and, like... how much the government was using your newspaper to get what it wanted, and how you could be compliant with the government and publish the stories they wanted to further their narrative, or you could publish critical news pieces and the government would get more and more hostile towards you. Your editor would start to get arrested. It would just get more and more pressure would be applied to you, and you could lead to a whole revolution. It was so good. Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime line glows like a feline eye, the soft purr of electrical kittens.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Can you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something to
Just a
report.
second, officer.
Puts on hold, a static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Sorry, is that just sneeze there?
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41. I have an urgent business.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in.
10-18, state your message, sir.
Need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
I'll set the pass all anyways.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would.
That actually sounds super familiar too. There's wait, hold on. There's another game I'm thinking of as well that I had on. Not Tonight. That's the other one I was thinking of. But that's like you play as somebody who is a bouncer, I believe, in post-Brexit Britain.
Defend yourself immediately. They're laughing at you.
Ha ha. Officer's lost his badge. Or no. Come on, operator. Tell him to stop. This is
He's
serious.
asking you to stop. Says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over.
I'm the first cop to ever
This
misplace his
has
badge.
probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
I just want to get it reported and get it
So, I
done
hear
with.
you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Well, please stop saying lost his badge from me.
Please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
The room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic
Sergeant
laughter.
Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Other things to discuss.
10-9, come again.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Convince me you didn't lose your gun.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your
No, of course I didn't lose my fun. Gun! Fuck it. I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
I don't have it already. I don't have my gun.
He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Everyone else is
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco hit him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his. Ask him if he's still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that too.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles are the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Okay, tell him I'm sorry. It was just banter. I thought that's what cops
He
do.
says he's sorry and didn't mean nothing by it.
Okay. Tell him.
Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters here.
Satellite officer.
I heard him and I'm on it.
Affirmative, officer.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance?
I am in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you.
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It's paramount to the investigation. You got any
He
more
says
money?
it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
What about a blue cent?
Request denied, sir.
I'm begging you. I don't even have a place to sleep
He says
tonight.
he's in trouble.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Okay, I heard you. No
Anything
funds.
else, sir? Over.
Personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information,
Be
not fear.
smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I wonder if you got my badge's description right in your report. Can you read it to me?
What? What is it?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says...
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Please refer to me with my
Line
phone in the
repeat
future.
message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my
Sir, I
name.
will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Okay, I don't think this is gonna go well for us.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters.
Judith Minnow.
Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
Jean's looking at us turns
What
and
happened
says,
is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Minnow looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's a quiet firmness to her voice
Yeah?
when she speaks.
How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Someone's trying to slip out of
Mac,
notice.
man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse.
Hell yeah, iconic.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a
What is
murder.
her number, officer?
Didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a marching rhythm
Give
on
it
your
a
thighs.
minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Sounds like she's a million miles away from here. This is the police calling. I have some questions about you, or for you, about your last days at work.
All right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You quit your job at the Whirling.
You mean,
Why?
why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
What, because of Gart?
No, why would you even think that?
Sylvie, don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for
Please,
yourself.
don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does this union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by
You
that?
know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks before instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Don't worry about it, I understand.
What else can I do for you?
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Next question.
Go on.
Have you seen my badge?
I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
No, I haven't. Sorry.
Real police will have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform. He
He's
seems
in
real to
plain
me.
clothes, voluntarily. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Have you seen my gun?
No, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
She sounds beyond exhausted. I showed you my gun? When did it
You
happen?
were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
And what did I
you were
do?
waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, Those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
What happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and
I sold my gun.
buy money, but money can always
Didn't I?
buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
You seen my uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Got everything I need,
I do
thanks.
hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working.
Hi, Risque. How's it going? How are you doing?
I'm not
Good
mad.
idea.
It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got what was coming to her? Jesus. That's really funny. I do kind of want to see what happens, but... Why do I always end up screwing everything up?
Pretty bird. There since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on. I want to know what I did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry. Sorry about the
hell
song.
with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them. Not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Yeah, I get it. I wasn't a very good
No,
tenant.
you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Don't you ever party? I am truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
When I spoke to Gart, he seemed like he thought that you left because of him.
Really? No. This is absolutely
Oh,
not
he wasn't a
true.
creep.
I like Gart. I really do.
Didn't he cross the line when he asked you out?
No. I was actually flattered. I've always liked him.
Oh.
It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord
Gart,
coiled
I'm sorry.
around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
I can promise you I will not do that.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify this one particular
Which one
song.
would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Thank you for talking to me. Take care.
A sigh of relief on the other end of...
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio for now.
Sevens, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set
Oh, the pull-up
metallic
toolbox.
drawer slides out from under the seat.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels not useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and it's robust. Lets you see the pull-out toolbox slides back. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch. And the metal as you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Interesting. Okay, so we found a bunch. We're gonna go talk to Gart real quick.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
What are copper
Yes.
types?
Guess what's yours?
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
What are the other copper types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Won't the other copper types be jealous?
Jealous of the sorry cop? They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Not sorry, I changed my
No, you
mind.
don't. Come on, you'll be back to
I'm really
wow.
not sorry.
Okay, fuck off.
Let's level up. Oh, I didn't really. Okay, I was only leveling up that one point. That was maybe not smart. Or was it leveling up everything? I don't think it was leveling up. I think I only leveled this one up. Anyways, okay. Local pawn shop. I wrote that level. Probably not, but it's okay.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet.
What's going on here?
Jam, my man.
What's
It's
the
a
jam?
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So
Oh.
tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change?
Oh, no, I ain't got any money. The bosses, man.
I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Tell me more about the
It's
strike.
like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union
Some
demanding?
pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up.
Interesting.
Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company
They want
wants?
to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Nice. Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this us
All
lorry
three?
drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not
Not
you?
my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing. He ain't
Anything
one
but
of
the
us
dead man?
drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him. Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Get one of those fallen
Well,
tracksuits you're
towels and
hauling?
all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
That's
It's
his mission
rockin'
behind you?
beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That a fallen A6 you got
Good
there?
eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Right, I
The
had another
man
question.
taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Let's try it.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, you look sad. What's going on with
I'm
you?
okay, man. Just the jams got me down.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, at least he's friendly. Better than that last asshole that we met, that's for sure. Are we able to go over here? What other inventory stuff did we get? Oh yeah, we got all these tools. Alright, let's go talk to Gart. Oh my god, our inexplicable feminist agenda is coming through. I do kind of like the idea of going hobo cop, but I don't really know what that's going to do to us. Don't be afraid to be weird, apparently. What can you give me money?
Hello again, sweetie.
Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
Sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
Tug on her heartstrings.
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone, but I am at the end of my rope. Any money you have could help me.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn.
Oh,
just
we're
to
taking advantage
tide
of
you
this old
over.
lady.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas-relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31.
Oh.
Dinghy races.
Where can I find the pin?
Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast. Down by the water, there'll be a shack nestled against an old stone facade.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
Promise I'll buy it back from
It's
you.
not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back.
She's too nice. Okay. We do need to go talk to him now, though. And apologize.
Can I help you?
I've talked to Sylvie. She left because of me,
Wait,
not you.
what? But what about the bird?
The bird.
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did. I threw it against the wall.
You broke the skewer.
I assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
It's a
I
mystery.
can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even
a tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
all right. Did she say anything else about me? You know, did she say anything about me?
She said she was flattered. It was just bad timing.
Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or
can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defensive.
Seen something here at the
What
Whirling.
thing?
Sign said the mess hall is
not
reserved
the
for the union.
whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you've got to suck up to the union to stay
I
afloat.
don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't...
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Celestine said I can't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
Cook now? That's none of your business.
Might be something pertinent to the investigation
He
in the
wasn't
kitchen.
pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working.
That must
What?
not ask about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
I'm missing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Hell
Your
yeah.
body is ready, sire.
Goodbye.
Inexplicable feminist agenda. There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Interesting. We were such a feminist before, you guys. Let's head back upstairs, actually. I want to see if I can find anything in my room that might, like, my gun or anything.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Swallow the
The
emotion.
door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Fine, I'll be chill. So I guess we can't do anything in there. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if we can get this now.
This fan has 2 chain, or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though
Kim tries not to look at your broken door.
the bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every...
Yeah, we don't need that right now.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned your hands, however skillful, can't.
Okay. So, no.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
You're looking at the
He
destruction.
nods.
This is where the magic
And by
happens.
that you mean crimes against humanity?
I defied bourgeoisie morality in here. Defied it hard.
I have no idea what that means.
I don't think we've got anything else that we can do in here. I thought we might be able to find something, but it doesn't appear that we are able to. We can't get the tie down yet because we haven't leveled that up at all. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Summer door closed for the winter. Okay. Dishes are drying, smell of chemicals and pine trees. Oh wait. Spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
Huh.
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Got time for some
The
questions?
man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air.
That's some impressive
He
pots there.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
I don't think I need to say, or I don't think I need anything else. Say masculine.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Wonder where this door leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
It's part of the whirling in rags. There's something about this place that makes me want to know.
But okay,
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
The door in the main investigation will merge into a stereo
If you
investigation.
say so. Gart is the person to ask about this.
The cobalt blue surface feels the door does not.
Okay, thought so. Secret passage. Let's go talk to Gart.
Can I help you? Another thing. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. Or some boring storage space.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Savoir-faire was the one that we needed to upgrade, right? Yes. Okay, now that we've upgraded that, let's go get the tie down. Or we can continue failing. Either or.
This fan has two, or has it been consigned there as punishment? Oh no, it's happening again. It's even worse this time. Still happening. Finally, the stabbing recedes. You could.
Okay, so we're gonna give ourselves a heart attack going for that fucking tie, even when we have 72% odds of getting there. Savoir-faire, yes. Yep, 4 points into a skill. Try using drugs. That's what I do whenever I'm running low on my ability to do something. Just more drugs. A very muscular man surrounded by flames. A rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Book about pate. Don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. Book about Boyadero culture promotes freedom and roaming upstream. Book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Who are you?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
You're staying out here in the cold
Signaling
because...
that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad to help Mum out with the store.
See you around, Annette.
Hey. Psst.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Can't argue with
So,
that.
what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect
Vive la
a version of
révolution.
communism many times greater than any attempted before.
What's the...
Is that true?
Mon frère.
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners.
And look, as somebody who owns their home, someone sodomize me, please. It's been ages.
Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those. That sounds like me.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
What's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
I don't do failure.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped, shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh.
Oh, God.
You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Okay. Is it the first game to shit on communists in this way? No. Or to shit on communists in general? No. But this is, I think, the first time I've seen media shitting on communists from someone who's very clear. Like, there's just something about the vibe of it that just sounds like how communists should talk other communists. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, this is... Not even just communists. Everyone left of center. This is what arguments within the fucking NDP sound like.
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real, in the hands of an
Also really great time
impossibly
prepping. Oh no.
well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
My mother will love me if I do communism? Oh my god.
You against the atom, the charm.
Oh, you
and
missed
the
all of that? I'm sorry.
where the whole world
I was mostly just rambling about how
Matter
this
failed
feels...
to bend to
Because, like, the
human
creators of the game are
Human
very
will
open about their
failed to get out of bed and
leftist
find
political
its
views.
You alone,
They famously
will
thanked
be
Marx and
the
Engels for their
of the
political
working
education at
class.
the... I think it was the
You
Game
are the
Awards?
last communist.
I'm the last
Now
true
get
communist.
to work, comrade.
Roll up your sleeves and start building communism.
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Roll your sleeves up further and breathe in the pristine air. Nazovian socioeconomics. Looks like -2 to visual calculus. People think communism was some crazy idea that had come up in 40 years ago. Fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right, until he woke up today, a spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it had been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come, witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. We're just doing a little bit of communism. It's okay. Just a touch. A smidge. Roundabout north. Broken window. Tibbs has windows. Okay, so we're looking for the convenience. Not convenience, the pawn shop. What's up with you? Things I've seen and said. Oh, poor baby. What's this? Spatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Oh, well, that's something. Yeah, I think, like... Well, that's part of what I think makes the politics of it more fun.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Look closer.
Faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions.
Look, Kim, bullet holes. Someone's been shot. We're cops. You should solve it.
Those are old.
What do you mean old?
These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. Not
What about
much.
the revolution?
I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Coin operator viewer has been banged up, inoperable. Yeah, snazzy looking outfit there. Only on there.
Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Alright, I got this. Ball
That's
time.
the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
We succeeded. Look at me go.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Let go. Be the ball.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sensing anger, and I don't understand why.
Analyzed our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Oh, pétanque, I understand.
No, you don't. Our pétanque game is ruined. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Let's try to fix this.
Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs.
That's so funny.
I believe you will try.
Yes. Why did you come here? Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Whomst among us doesn't? Suggestion. Saw the statue of Philippe III, or Philippe III near the
Ah,
river.
yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king.
What was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved
Purple?
so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in
No,
their
his
wealth.
son was the insane
Regnum
one.
cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philippe III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known.
Of all the drugs you could give a woman in labor, it
Only
seems like
the
coke
poorest
is not really the one you'd want to
he was
give
able
them.
to connect with
but-
higher realms.
Yeah, he's the third. The fourth was the
Higher
insane.
realms. Of course, it all makes sense. He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
What was that about higher realms? Sounds interesting. Or responsibility requires a boost every now and
Please,
then.
officer, don't encourage him. Do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
It is kind of funny to be telling the
Because
cops about how
he's
much you think
interested
cocaine
in
rocks.
Yes, indeed.
Dudes rock. I love them.
We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before
Elysium
himself.
is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Let's talk about something
Right.
else. Anything about the hanging man?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with
Cops
cops.
is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with...
Damn, he is a
On the
bootlicker to the
contrary,
5th
I
degree.
admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
What about police women?
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
There are no duties our sim women couldn't carry out.
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks. Don't you?
No, I don't think there's any evolutionary inequality at play here.
Really, officer. Match an average woman against an average man in a dark alley.
Well, they all
and see
know
who comes
we are
out
not
on top.
friends.
Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail.
You seem to be playing a
Yes.
crater.
The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
And do all the bullet holes I've been seeing around.
It was left by heavy artillery fire.
It's a crater left by artillery fire,
Why
but why?
what?
Why was heavy artillery
Because
used?
that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
That's a typo. Who are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire against
Sadly,
them?
no.
Oh.
It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty. like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
I shot him here in Martinez.
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling. A sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Hold on, the coalition?
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Is that why they so bombed out?
Son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Communists just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think I just do. Okay. Communist response, fascist response, neoliberal or the ultra-liberal response, moralist response. I'm not sure where this one would land us, but
preposterous.
Saw socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over.
I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss in the mountains,
damn.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Oh, the kids these days with their blue jeans and popular music.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who is this for sale?
Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
That's unfortunate for him. And Guillaume?
True king, in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
What exactly is a suzerain?
Suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's bowls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Fifth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
You know what? We'll swing for it.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let...
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. but he was our clown. Ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Thanks for your time. What about you?
I have really outdone myself. Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
René, it's a little play. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
What do you know about the dead
Let
man?
me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week.
Must have
No,
heard something.
officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and
You sound
respects
very certain about that, Gaston.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
Sounds a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Sometimes you've got to do what you got to do for the working
Can I
man.
at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
And who is this Evrard, you know?
Evrard Claire. Everyone in Martinez knows the Claire brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face
Yeah,
the
it's a
sea.
whole. Yeah, the Union is
There
really
he
powerful.
stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Are you a Union member?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
In many ways?
Oh, yes.
So you're not an actual member.
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union, and now the illusion is disintegrating before your and René's eyes. He doesn't know anything, because no one tells him anything. He's an outsider.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavein. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on
So he's a
friends,
moralist
never
then.
committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Yeah, the game, like I was saying before, the game is not gonna. What I like about the game is that it's willing to poke fun at its own ideology and its own values, but also it's willing to take the shots at the fence
Writing
sitters.
work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What kind of things do you write for him?
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things
Hi,
are and
Squidgy.
how they could be. Evrard and I
Insisting
have
on the
those
purity
long talks
culture,
where-
yeah. Cover him up, slut. Yeah, we're talking to the old distinguished members of the revolution.
Exactly what to say.
Also, Squidgy, we have already become a communist. I hope you're okay with
Be
that.
ashamed of yourself.
Are you a caviar socialist?
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in, officer.
But you need to believe in something. Freedom, the people, Revachol, even money.
I believe everyone has the right to think and do whatever they want.
We're also about to bully the
If it's
centrist old
nothing at
man.
all, I'm very adaptable.
God.
Come on, you.
Okay, I do kind of love this though, because with Renee, again, like I disagree with Renee's views on this already, but like there is something that you'll find if you talk to enough leftists or enough conservatives, frankly, where like the ones who are more like politically in their heads about it, where like it's as a leftist dealing with a conservative who is like ideologically aligned with conservatism and like believes in conservative values, whatever that might mean to them, at least that means that they believe in something. Dealing with centrists on the campaign trail, at the phones, just in general, is the most frustrating thing because they don't. And you're just bashing your head against it. It's so frustrating.
I don't even consider myself a regular
Let me write
officer.
those.
I have a vivid imagination. And like
I've ranted
say,
about this everywhere,
I
and,
have
like-
a way with words. That's enough. No need to sink into politics.
Yeah.
He just fluffs it up.
Of course. Don't sink into anything. Don't sink into any fight. Only sink into your couch.
What's the quote about it? There's one that I really like. Hold on. You have no enemies, you say. Alas, my friend, the boast is poor. God damn it, if this would finish loading, I could tell you the rest of it. He who has mingled in the fray of duty that the brave endure must have made foes. If you have none, small is the work you have done. You've hit no traitor on the hip. You've dashed no cup from perjured lip. You've never turned the wrong to right. You've been a coward in the fight. So you are a weather
I
vane.
prefer highly adaptable myself.
Come on, you.
That's all for now.
No, thank you. For
Can I have a bite of
I'm
that?
sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Don't be a dick, Gaston. There's plenty for everyone.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. This is a perfect game for me. Yeah, this is a game that's gonna scratch some itches. I like it. Bugging around for, yeah, I'll bully a centrist. Give me your sandwich, old man. Let me just
Fuck
share.
off! It's mine!
Oh.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? You're a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
God, it is rare to see this kind of... I love it. Bye for now. I think we've bullied this old man enough. We do need to find the pawn shop. Which they said was in a hut close to the water, right? We haven't been able to find it. Maybe in here? This looks like it might be it. Yep, Roy's pawn shop. Okay. As long as I can accidentally leave. Some kind of machine. Antique cash register. In the dark, a film projector is whirring away. Bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI. Also Elizabeth wear, military wear with a few eccentric fashions shown on it.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
No, not at all.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods
Typical
for everyone to
vacuous
choose
consumer
from.
centrist. Recapitalize. Quite the collection
It
indeed.
keeps me entertained.
Do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by officers of the citizens militia?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God, the lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Was the buyer a
She
policeman too?
didn't seem like a policeman. although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive.
Yeah, that's what real cops
but I
do.
was
Call
just
themselves
happy to get
pigs.
rid of it. And of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime? Blame it on
You're
the
right
citizens'
that she
militia?
could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Any idea where I can find the
My
buyer?
apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course.
Maybe we'll do
I
an
doubt
investigation.
it.
You know anything about the
I'll
recent
do my
hanging?
best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything. The
Okay.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Something I'd like to
Let
sell.
me have a look. Jean-Baptiste summer dinghy rates is 31. What a pleasant time that was. So, what do you want to know? Price? I can give you $3.20 for it.
That's a
pin from
rip-off.
31 ought to be priced at $3.10, but I added another 10 cents just to be nice.
Can you hold on to it for a few days
Sure,
before putting it up for sale?
I can keep it behind the counter for a week, but only if you pawn it right now. Sure thing. So, anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh.
Another
Everything we
time,
sell now.
perhaps. Sure thing. Sure, man.
I think we've got everything we needed to do there. Everything we can do there, really.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Her?
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Of course.
There's been a lot of interest in that particular figurine. I had to hide it so it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
He doesn't elaborate on these wrong hands. It's unlikely that he ever will.
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider rides a headless bull.
Yes, there are several competing versions of the story, but I believe this figurine is a more canonical representation.
Sorry, what are we talking about
The
again?
Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
I'll buy it.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved, and one especially catches your eye. Deep, this is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
You sure this is our 38 approved machine
It's the
here?
Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel format. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from a variety. If police work means playing tapes, sure.
I don't think we really need to worry about that for right now. We don't have the money for it. It's this.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Where'd you get
It
this?
was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not really an inventory thing, I guess. similar looking metal sphere. I wonder where we could find one of those. We will have to track down our gun. Well, bad lucky, but who cares? Wait, bad luck? So let me check this thing. Oh yeah, that blue was weird. I mean, I'm sure we can find something similar somewhere, right? We do also need to find a bag that we can start collecting these bottles and stuff. Getting caused by an earthquake. Mama's bull's worthy of a real man. Huh. Okay, well, the wind maybe has shifted now. Do you think we can maybe come back and do this again?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Shit has been
The body
compressed.
below. Ha ha ha. Again. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
Wow, we're just getting worse. Even though I got my shit compressed, how is it
I'm at a
possible?
loss as well. I could swear your shit was together, detective.
Sometimes even that is not enough. Life is unfair.
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work.
You can open this white check again by going to your character.
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today.
We'll figure it out next time. So we need to level up some skill. Okay, so tracking down our gun. Keep looking, maybe someone else knows something. Let's talk to this woman. I'll just know that she has the gun.
Hello again, officer. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should...
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. I don't know anything about that either.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
Alright, I guess nothing really from her. Can we go pick a fight with him?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
3 T's, how idiomatic. Universal Industrial Hardware.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Pig is not loading. Yeah, that's right, Pig. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male.
You
Yeah,
here to
fuck
fuck
off.
with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should
We're
I?
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Oh, then yes.
Couldn't handle us. A cause gives the workers strength.
You're not workers, you're
We
scabs.
have a right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I have some
Maybe
questions for
should
you.
ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
God.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
What exactly is your goal
We
here?
were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
You are
Main
unable
gate's
to breach
locked.
the interest?
It'll take heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or
Whatever he is.
Head measurer.
Huge Seminoles guy standing up there on the overhead passage.
Back one,
Bad.
baby.
Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there, but that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry.
I should just start
Like
talking to them.
civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
God.
No! They
Scabs
will
are
give up
racist.
eventually, or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Yeah, with rights to work and be useful, but not be toys to corporate
Came
interests.
here to help the harbor run smooth
God, you are the
in
most
time of crisis.
astroturf looking motherfucker. You look like you came
Union
straight
fucks
from the
don't
Tea
want
Party.
work. They ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
I'm gonna leave you now. I wish you absolutely nothing but misery in your attempts to get in here, you fucking scab.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though.
Not a
Maybe
scab,
it's
I'm a
got
cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Yeah, no one's ever seen a
Imagine,
cop scab.
You cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I've come to Martinez investigating a
Murder,
murder.
huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
Bit short on money right now. Can
Sure
you give me
thing, my
some?
friend. I can help you out.
Flips a coin.
The coin narrowly slips by.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Appreciate
Right,
it.
always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
What's the strike
You know,
about anyway?
Serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Oh yeah, that guy, he's the scab leader, the lieutenant, whatever the fuck his deal is. He's
a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there.
damn, he's caked up.
Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or,
Have any of the
maybe
scabs tried
natural.
converting to his
John Luke
worldview?
himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Anyone ever bested
Not
him
yet.
in a physical confrontation?
He's incredibly strong.
Yeah,
Sure.
he's beefy as hell. Gotta get moving. So I don't think we're getting through there. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Let's save quick. Big Dumb Brute could have a shot. Yeah, if you were beefy as hell, you could probably just punch your way through this particular fight.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Measurehead's babe.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger, because you are not a threat to me.
My body is unimportant. I'm with the police when you get into the
That
harbor.
is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can.
You're right, I'm an
No,
alcoholic. I need
you
to enter the
don't.
harbor.
You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
That's a...
Show him the ham still got it. Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
That fat racist over there, you just have to pump some
Look
iron.
at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft.
Okay.
You made great gains in metallurgy.
His bit about how we gave the world eugenics as if, like, as a look at the great things he's
dominated
done.
lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
You know what? I'm just trying to have a good time here. I don't really need to be called out quite like that. Feels a little bit targeted, a little bit personal. So what if I enjoy my pop culture?
You will be superseded.
Am I gonna get
Isn't that
seated?
right?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Also, aren't you part of
There is
the
a
inferior
button right
race?
behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
You're right about all this, and now I just need you to let me into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
You're calling our... You know what? Our pop culture is pretty
There
gay.
may
That's a
be
good thing.
peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. The best idea.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
You still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I am no communist. Communism is pretty cool. Individual is my jam. My jam is mysterious fourth thing. Communism's pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth
He has such an
culture?
interesting cadence.
Rock and roll music?
It's true. I am a rock and roll star and a rebel.
Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is no life left in it. My people abandoned it long ago. It leads only to neurodegenerative herpes and heroin overdoses. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Who are the
The
Seminoles?
South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to
I
Revachol.
am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on
So you did come from the islands?
I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
So you're not really Seminoles, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with.
What do you
I
think of this?
This racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
That will be our
You
lucky
will grant
racist.
3 wishes.
Your elomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
That's me, I've been establishing my superstardom super hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world.
Hell
It's
yeah.
On.
Oh, I see. Oh, we need to forget. I see how that works. Okay. We'll figure out a different plan. We'll go find our gun. Okay, come on. Down the stairs, buddy. Let's go. Let's talk to him. A feminist superstar, yeah.
For something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? It's not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge. People who've studied these things say that, open your eyes. Haven't you noticed this concerns you, policeman?
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Oh? Don't push.
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito.
I'll pat it. It's doing its best.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Sure. Hope dinner is delicious, M3. Been there, Post Levantorio mail collection box. Been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you.
Look at that. We recovered some of our morale. Let's see what's inside the bookstore.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask
Sir,
later.
don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer.
Oh god,
Handouts are
fucking
nothing but
Dolores Umbridge ass
All they do is
capitalist.
make you dependent.
Umbridge, not Umbridge.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
It would forge ties between us working people. Good practice for fighting our common enemy.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the fighting enemy. My philosophy is everyone just getting along.
Are you just the owner of the store?
The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers.
What if I want to buy
Then
a
why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish
You
child
must
labor.
be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
The achievement for biggest communism builder. Employ critical theory 9 times. Depends. How much do you pay the kid?
Sir, what does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Such criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
In some more developed countries, this sort of thing is 2 felonies. Child labor and slavery.
Those countries will realize they've raised a lazy and spoiled generation. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The woman before you scans the store.
What's back here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtains?
Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
She speaks almost as if she's
Yeah,
trying to, but oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the strange cage like
You
trinket.
see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
We'll open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand is closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. Thank you.
Talking is always good. There is something mysterious about the curtains. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
We'll ignore them for now, because I want to investigate what's up with this place before we do too much.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an
books.
Man from Hjelmdal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Why are they so
Blood and
popular?
violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. What should I start
What
with?
does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman, the man from Hjelmdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Rows and rows of Hjelmdalamen blur your vision.
Where are
Maybe
they?
100. Man from Hjelm, not even close. Man from Hjelmdal in hell.
Do any of these
Man
books
from
call out to
Hjelm,
me?
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eyes stop.
What
Your
is it?
hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hjelmdal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Hjelmdalaman lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hjelmdal and the Devil Woman.
Storekeep, this book is misogynistic. How can you peddle such
The
filth?
entire series is also endearingly racist, if I may add.
Oh, sirs, I know. This really isn't representative of our values, but the store has to cater to its customers.
Oh.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hjelmdal novels.
Yes? What about me? Good.
Pretty sure the secret about him is that he's gay, right?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Browbritter is a fun game of...
I've worked in a board game cafe before. I've had to try and sell these board games to
We
people.
have games for the whole family.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends?
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Yes, kids, friends, chicks, I
Then
have
you're a
all of
lucky
those.
man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and reset other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
Damn, Sid Meier's. She's coming for your ass.
The auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff.
An endless
You can still
variety
buy
of
'em, though.
source books. There's also a large books in a board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says, Wirral. That price is steep, but then
I want to see upstairs.
these shelves are overburdened with books from
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
Yes, it's so hard for the police. When somebody
These
think about how the
books
poor
greatly
police
overstate
officers
the
aren't
excitement
aided
of
enough
police work,
by the
glossing
propaganda.
over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
Tragic.
What's more, they completely ignore the psych. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. You see, Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case. Oh no, turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Any more?
Yes. There's also the dame who did it. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Your attempt to grasp at the answer fails.
Damn, we still don't know who Dick Mullen is. Quaint picture book, very colorful. It's a tome of fascist magic. Rather candid.
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of...
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Don't go betting on that
The book
horse.
is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Thought it was about which of these innocences is the coolest and greatest.
For a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you?
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. Several maps have been attached. The maps look old and faded. This large map displays Ozon, Laurentide. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on a north. You can.
Sorry, I'm just skipping this. I just want to get these maps in the
Revachon, lost little. 850 million people live on these little dots. The ocean breaks apart into connections to other worlds. Words pass. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars. Perhaps they are gods.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one of them. They're quite valuable, though they might not. That old thing. It's from when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago.
The place does not look like a successful tour.
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins.
No,
Always
we need
good
the
to be
map.
informed of your.
You've acquired an interactable item.
One map features the patchwork grid. Your finger moves through the finally coming to.
For a more detailed view of the map, go.
Okay. Does none of this show me? I have a copy of the city map, do I not? Is that not what I just did?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine,
Welcome back,
the kind
M3.
people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand,
nice
can
to hear.
basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver.
Oh my god, I wonder if there's anybody who might need that book.
There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder. preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale. The book contains very little explanation on the matter. The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pale, also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
Sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
What does this pale-aged liquor do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Oh, interesting. That's super helpful.
That seems improbable.
What
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pale, though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour.
The pale is going to be like a region
These
next to an
strolls
exploded
promise
nuclear
to
reactor or
cleanse the
something.
mind
Right?
of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This is exactly what you need. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Probably do need
Excuse me,
that.
sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular
Costs
volume long
$4.20.
enough.
Fine. We looked at this one, right?
Shelves full of biographies of
Right. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists is their magic.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime. I
Howdy.
already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
If it's just a storage room, then why does it have a Seminese ward protecting it?
It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
How does this curse manifest itself?
Is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
What does that
Everyone
mean?
knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
That's just your customers.
Sounds familiar.
I feel unwanted too. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Would you like me to take the case? I could investigate, see if the curse is real.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective. Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I have returned from the void. A paradetective from a long line of paradetectives.
You're no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker.
Yeah, like,
Pardon
this
me
isn't
for being
an
so blunt.
anti-neoliberal curse.
You look like one. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
I admit I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
Debad all the bad energies. Your wards brought me here in the first place. The Seminese blood also runs through me.
Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. The hand of fate guides us. But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
No problem whatsoever. Your family is safe. The Phantoms are no match for me.
Promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
On my honor.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course, the entity. For I have sensed its presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney. The passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes. That chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse?
Look, we're getting close to the end of the time for this stream. I don't really want to stop playing. This is fun.
Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
When did you tell me right away it's the
It's not good
curse?
to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism. It's dangerous.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
We sought help from anyone?
I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear, it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Yeah, no kidding. I had other
The woman
questions.
before you scanned.
Alright, now we've got our permission to go back there, right?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Oh!
Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and only an echo. No one is. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Open the door and enter. It's a workout space. Oh, I mean, yeah, we'll take that. Because they need the bull. Sidious Fortis, the west is right now. We're not wall bars. They look unsafe.
What is this place?
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Let's just keep going. I'm sure it's just a regular
Sounds good.
abandoned house. Sand is dripping from a punch bag.
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the
You're right.
barbell.
The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? Should
It
be a
would be
felony.
a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No
Is this-
one's supposed to come here anymore.
Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle.
You were a wrestler.
Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory from another life, when you were young and fit. Mazovian Socioeconomics. 0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Hi, Kaida. How's it going? How are you doing? We do not have enough skill points to unlock that, but... Wait. I thought we could unlock a skill. Yeah. So far, we haven't really gotten much done. Guys, the music is getting scary. Thank you for the redeem, Misake. Also, it's the quick save button, I guess. Turns out I didn't, the stripping button is also the quick save button. Good to know. It's spoopy. It's scary. Only we could take the bird with me. Oh wait, I wonder... Taking the money out of here. Anything else interactive in here? No. See, we'll pay off our bills in no time. We're just gonna steal from this place. Also, thank you for the hydration check. I'm out of water right now, but actually I have a little water. Scared naked. Are we... What is this? Production schedule, filament and memory. I mean, it's worth a lot, so... Surely that's useful to us, right? We'll have to go around, I guess. Ejector.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
You think I should turn
we
it
had
on?
one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Sounds like a
The
yes.
machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is what it's empty,
Inside.
like a beehive. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside like a smooth drawer. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. Nothing happens. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? The
No.
static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
Sure, thank you for some. We're also going to be ending this game pretty soon and going to ducks pretty
Please
quickly.
repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Are you a machine or alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater.
Oh, thank you, Kata. I appreciate that.
Insulindian Station.
Where are you? And how did you know where
I
I am?
work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't it get lonely doing this show?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident.
Why'd you call me
Fortress
that?
Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCR produces revolutionary
SCR.
interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
What's that? This interactive call-in radio game.
Any other questions?
Static drowns a response. Okay. What's the production
The
schedule?
filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean the glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved. You should ask her for a hint.
I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
A hint system is not part of the process.
Please
I
open
am
this.
contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Okay. So, I think eventually we'll be able to find the password for that.
This old fireplace is covered. The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tiles.
How do I know what Cajun
Very
mosaic tiles are supposed to
descended
look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization.
Okay.
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something medical here.
I think so. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency.
It's a game man who's
decides
playing.
to call in to a call-in station, it looks like all of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Yeah, you mean like how Zaum spent, what was it, 9 months in
Nothing.
like
It's
double-digit
just
hour
lines
crunch?
on marble, an echo from times long gone.
I'm guessing this is the details of the game itself.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalk. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins.
Oh, Welkin.
You
Wait,
make translucent Welkins.
that was the name of
with
the
organs shining under their skin.
the merchandise that
Ether-
she has down
ether
there.
Welkins. Who are all those creatures? You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona.
He wants me
No
to become a
longer mere
furry.
man. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all
Vara
non-Welkin races
Hamira.
will be purged. The Haldor, the Tworg, the humans, and
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
One of them is a Vulcan supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
He's into beards.
Just
Move
look
on.
at those details.
And for what? All gone.
Vara Hamira.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a big. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, the handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. The photo collage depicts entire oceans have been frozen. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, Boreal Dvorg, yurts under the snow. A pinned postcard reads,
I bet one of those is gonna. Oh wait, hold on. Let me talk to you first.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
It's just failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they
Yes,
making?
That is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
And this was a role-playing
Indeed.
game?
Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with Heat Death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
I wonder if there's any commentary on the game development process coming in from this. I've never
Not
done
to
this
my
before.
knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Königstein.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
Let me just check something really quickly. Where was this game released from? Estonia. This is an Estonian game. That's where it's from. They weren't mainstream. They were indies. But they're specifically indies from a place that's not the most developed. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. Not in Revachol West, among
But
the
I don't
ruins.
think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master.
This is an
force
MMORPG, I think,
listening
is basically
on
what
the
this is supposed to
smaller
be.
call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it.
it's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Looks ambitious, alright.
Tiles on the cube like a smooth draw. The filament slides. The speaker
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Good. Please repeat the password. Still no. I am contractually...
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you proceed?
Don't worry.
Fortress accident? Is there any... Thank you.
Tiles on the cube.
I thought it would let me test some, but...
Tiles on the cube. The filament
guess
slides
not.
out of its glowing...
Bridge?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered. The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door. A
Yeah, it's a
gust of
fridge.
freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax,
Of
came as a
course,
fridge.
Just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a...
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this
Oh!
thing must be...
I bet that's what we're gonna find. The curse is all of these failed businesses have left leftovers of their activities here. Increasing the cost to the next person. Ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. There's a hidden doorway here. Two rusty rifles above the piping. They look inoperable. Busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still beautiful
Old
thing
dogma
in its own
Graha
way.
from the Revolution. And a
It
rifle
means
here.
there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez.
He likes this find.
Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean a ton to us here, but I mean, it's cool information to have. Frozen ice cream maker that's still running.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream. An electric sizzle. The room, something close to you, dies.
Why did you do that?
I don't know why I
The
unplugged everything for that
lieutenant
reason.
raises his brows.
I mean, we didn't need the ice cream machine, we didn't need that thing. So we've solved one of her problems. Oh my god, wait. Hell yeah, look at us. Mesh tank top? That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what all the detectives should be wearing. That should be part of the uniform. Now we're out here? What is this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. This button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
An off-key melody.
Kudos!
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Hey, since it's me, I'm investigating the Doom commercial area just like we discussed.
I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore.
A single beep indicates that the line, you ring the door. What an ominous name for a hair salon. All you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute or two. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic. You hear static from the intercom speaker.
Anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder.
Thought I was going substreams.
Oh my god.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My god. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm here crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. I've just been going through some tough times.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally...
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Oh God, please don't
she
cry.
doesn't answer.
What's am I still forgetting?
The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
Just happened?
Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. All right. Maybe there's a light buzz.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial.
I want to speak to you.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax.
Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
It's you.
Wait. Is she...
Didn't you already say that the last time we talked?
Michelle, just please. Why did you...
Is this some kind of joke?
Do you think it's funny to see the police
voice
officer?
from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again.
I was wondering who's responsible for this joke.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my... It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
You're
She
recording.
tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
I feel like it's all my
Her
fault.
sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Keep
The
listening.
phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So... It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
You're trapped in the circuitry?
I don't have time to explain it to you right. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true. Silence. Silence. Nothing happens. Oh, silence. No one.
Okay. Well, I know where we are now. We're back out here.
The note is written with a...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the loot... Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to
It's
hide
the
it
Kuno.
somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself.
I don't know.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
We need to go grab that before we're done, because I'll forget about it. And I think that we turned off the freezer, which might be bad.
This orange machine is... You slip your fingers under if you want to try.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your...
This orange machine is dead still. It has. Turning the crank. It's all gone now. You'll never be... The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You see the pry bar's metal.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this... I have no idea, officer.
Sooner or later, you... Both cables are unplugged from somewhere. A machine hums along with something close.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows. Somewhere, a machine... This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. Turning the crank feels oddly... It's all gone now. You'll never... Only the black cable is something...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his...
Okay, I don't think we can actually open that right now, but at least we know that that's what we're aiming for, right? Also, there's this thing, which I forgot to check out before.
A thick layer of cold. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent...
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Okay, I'm inside
It's
the furnace.
dark and grimy here. In the...
What are you doing?
Here's someone talking upstairs.
Really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Something breaks loose in you.
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
This is the police. Who's there?
Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs.
You hear a low run.
After you, officer.
Wait, now where is the curtain that they just opened up? And I'm assuming that we have to go up these stairs again. Right? Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. There's been somebody in here. Okay, this will be the last thing we do.
I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
I haven't knocked on your
Then
window.
how did you get inside? By the south entrance?
What do you mean by
Yes,
milieux?
a milieu is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting.
What
I'm
about
a
dice?
novelty dice maker.
Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
What a specific
FYI,
job to
yes?
have.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
I like role-playing, or I'm not really sure why
Very good. Might take a look around and see if...
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing
Shut
with
up,
a
Inland Empire.
malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then, the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire. She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Often work Sunday nights.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're
What is this
inside the
place?
chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Thank you for the follow, Bird Brains.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney.
Creative.
Shush. Do you know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is
More
gone.
or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes,
salon.
I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customer should have been more
I guess
open-minded.
it just wasn't the time yet.
Down to the
It wasn't
gym.
merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
I don't know if she's technically a squatter, but
A
who's on
kind
that?
man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym. Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It
How'd that
didn't.
work out?
If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
Once we have finished this conversation, this will actually have to be the
Turns
end.
The business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
What's about it? Cool, very cool about the debris, but what's a snuff
It's a
milieu?
Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that. As if
Kinda
it's
figured,
just
but
another
still.
piece of information to lay out for the world.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else?
I'm creepy
There used to be a
mannequins.
fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
And no insects had any rights. Or activists.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And,
Yeah,
naturally,
finding her is
all the
helpful.
most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important.
They were
and
made by a
skis.
company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula, or the
What do these
usual, I
transmissions say?
imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just props. Why return them?
Strange
Fortress
machine.
Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Must have, or the project did look quite
Yes,
impressive.
but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is incredibly hard.
And so is producing something extraordinary.
Something strains her face before she looks up again.
Anything else?
Terrifying taxidermy bear in the
boy,
cellar.
the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Sounds like she really doesn't know how to be a female ally.
Yeah, come on. Why are women tearing women
Victor
down?
does the same thing.
What did they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear. Of course
work out.
not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravachol ICT lost the price war to its rival. Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I killed the
You
bear.
did what?
I unplugged the fridge to help Revachol City cut their losses.
Of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
Sounds cool. Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
Megatherion, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I don't have a comment on drugs.
Understandable. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Another failed business? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago.
No, it was something else. It was eerie. It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or...
It's something else, something eerie.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
Sorry,
right,
Namies.
it used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick-track, especially pinball.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
His disdain for pinball could not be clearer.
Whirling Rags, part of the same business complex?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project.
If the Whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the...
Apparently pinball is a real issue for these people.
Why would Slipstream SEA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message? I'm still convinced it was nothing more than some elaborate prank.
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't... Sure, I'm good. I hope it clarified things a bit. I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling in Rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
License thinks it's because you're the source of it, a malignant entity.
What does that even mean?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are
Starting
supporting you in this psychic quest.
Starting to see there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Okay. I think we're going to leave this here because we've been going on for a lot longer than I was expecting to. Which means that our break, it'd probably go a little bit past 8 o'clock. But yeah, so that's been Disco Elysium so far. Kind of got wrapped up in that a little bit. Maybe went a little bit over time, but that's okay. we'll probably start up. I don't want to start too much after 8 o'clock. We'll probably start like 8:15 my time, so in about 45 minutes to an hour. It'll depend how long it takes for me to get prepared to do the next bit. I'm gonna pause the timer. Thank you so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. I'm excited to get into this the next time we play it. Yeah, whether you're here for some of the stream, all of the stream, bits and pieces, I really appreciate it. And I will see you again shortly for Overwatch.